Alrighty, gang. I believe it is time to begin. Or maybe it's time to take a nap. I don't know. Both sound tempting. But I suppose I'll start the stream. Hello, welcome on in. I am here with my tea. Sparks is already taking a nap. Didn't he just wake up like probably 2 hours ago? You know what, I'm not gonna question it. Alrighty, well, I think we're gonna be playing more Avowed today. I'm gonna pick up right where I left off. And we're gonna go on to the next zone. I think that's pretty much where I stopped. We came to a very good stopping point. Alright. And I'm kind of happy that we didn't hit the chaos stream yesterday, because I don't mind doing chaos on like Wednesday or Thursday, but you know, Monday and Tuesday are kind of like the Avowed days, and I don't like getting a lot of interruptions to that, so it worked out. You need to nap too, and you also just woke up. I know today I was like, ugh. Back to bed. No, not really, but I wish. I can set chaos to only be Wednesday or Thursday. That would be weird because like I don't have a way to track if the bar like overfills during that time, so it's just easier for it to trigger and for me to reset the bar, if that makes sense. That's the main reason why I basically made it like immediate. Now for something like you know, if I do end up setting up the channel point thing to do like community days, that'll only be on Sundays, and you know, I have more control over that. The whole chaos bar thing, it's like it's like a script, and I really don't want to mess with it because I might break it. So hopefully that makes sense. Basically, someone else made it, and I don't want to fuck with it. Wait, Avowed actually got an update. What? My game needs an update, so okay, we gotta download 2 gigs. Sorry, I had no idea. I wasn't expecting anything like this. So I guess we'll just hang out some more while it loads. How are y'all doing today? I know. I'm sorry. Here, I'll put the music back on. Thankfully, it's already like more than a third of the way done. With me being the only one using the internet, it should be fast enough. That's usually not the, like, that's not the limiting factor. It's usually, like, the service. You know, like how Epic, for some reason, just does not get good download speeds. It seems like the Xbox app is decent. I'm going at 25 megabytes per second. About a 2.5 hour gym session. Oh, that's way too much time. After an hour, I just start to like get kind of bored. It's not like I get tired of exercising. I just like want to go do something else. Yeah, it's so weird how like Epic has so much money, but they can't figure out the back end for like their whole service. And of course it, you know, it really depends on like how packed the gym is and stuff. Oh, here we go. And it's already done updating. So that was pretty quick. You were trying new exercises. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you gotta switch it up so your body doesn't get too used to it, right? Gotta keep your body on its toes. Sometimes literally. You know, what if you're doing, what do you call them? The toe raises. Oh man, and okay, we gotta re-optimize shaders because there is an update. Ah. Well, I mean, I don't think I've had a gym session like to the point that I felt like an invalid the next day. At least, like, unless it's like your first day getting back into it. That's a little bit different. That might be a little, that might be a sign that it was a little bit too much. Okay, thankfully the shaders aren't taking too long. Ah yes, those muscle groups are like, we've been taking it easy this whole time. Oh god, no, we have to work. Stop. This is a protest. I don't know why my brain has been like personifying objects so much in my imagination. Now objects just like talk. Oh god, am I going crazy? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was afraid the game just like crashed on startup. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, so previously...
The Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient. Especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
You know what? That's fair. All right. Let's just keep on going.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akira safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand. Wow. Option 3. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Okay, well. I'm not going the mean route, but I am curious, like, if there is a totally different, like, path you can take. Okay, as long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on.
The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
As long as our goals are pointed the same way.
A blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze.
Feel like we're gonna have to make another tough choice.
Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Okay. Oof. Okay, game is still a little bit jittery. It's still like loading in and stuff. But you know what? There is something that I think we didn't do. The treasure map. I guess the other treasure map. This one here. It looks like this is by the tower. We're actually kind of close to here. Isn't the tower like right there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, but it's got to be on the other side, because like the bell that's here is now on the right side, but in the picture it's on the left. So we need to go that way. Alright, I think we're on the right track.
Hey, over here! I've got supplies for sale. Good to see you, Envoy. I was expecting this place to be barren, especially after Emerald Stair.
Oh, we met her before.
This is worse than I thought. If you need supplies, now's the time to stock up.
Are you still alive? Looks like you've upgraded your gear since I saw you last.
That I have. The land is getting more dangerous. I need to do the same if I'm to survive it.
This is an odd place to set up shop.
It is, I'll admit. But I won't be here for long, I hope. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to make my way to the Tusks. Now is not the time to start taking unnecessary risks.
Wouldn't it be safer to wait in Thirdborn?
Would it? I'd rather be out in the open than trapped behind walls. If they get besieged by dream thralls again, there's nowhere to go.
We took care of that.
At least this way, I have plenty of escape routes available in case something wants to make me its meal.
Okay, wow. He does have good stuff. Hey, Dolly. You've been coughing all morning and you sound like your grandma with COPD. Oh no. But as long as it brings you closer together. How are you doing today? Aside from the cough.
Hey, over here! I've got supplies for sale.
Alright, so if we come around this way, maybe I'll have a better idea of where the treasure is. Now I can't really see.
Hey, over here! I've got supplies for sale.
Oh god, how do I play? Headshot. Okay.
Dodge this!
Okay, so there's the tower. And it looks like, okay, there's the part of the tower where the rope is hanging. Which is there. Means it should be one of these buildings, I think. Maybe this one over here. Oh, necro pants. Okay, no, this is not it. Okay, I just know it's one of these buildings. It's gotta be. There's the tower. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a door that was locked and we... Yep. Needed the key. A tombstone of silvery frost rises inexplicably from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface from certain angles. The inscribed lettering seems to radiate its own light. Argroon Builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clangor. Poor bastard. Probably should have left with the rest of them, but mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. Oh. Was that Rindgrim that wrote that? Interesting.
Yeah.
Can't tell if there's anything up there, but it doesn't seem like I'm meant to come up here. Alright, if I could just get like a good aerial view, that'd be great. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, but wait. This feels... Oh, look at this, look at this. This is it. Tower's on the left. Or the bell tower's on the left. The main tower's in the middle. Wait. Oh, was that the treasure map? No. I didn't think it was, because it's not really hidden. Well, I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I see, I see. It was this building we climbed up. I said, we climbed up. And this was the treasure. Okay. Acceptable. Now we can go. Okay, so now we just gotta take the road across the bridge. Oh, you know what though? I'm kind of curious. I can just warp back here anytime. If we go back to Eagle's Reach, I wonder if they have anything new to say. Because there were soldiers stationed up there.
Gods, even more dead. You... Do you know what kind of position you've put us in, sending those civilians here, envoy? If the Steel Garrote catch wind...
I'm sure the Steel Garrote would kill everyone, even if you were lacking in civilians, Captain.
An implication from the Inquisitor is as good as an edict as far as I'm concerned. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, the scientists. They shouldn't have been left to rot. That's your concern, not mine.
I have nothing more to say, envoy. Please, leave me be for now.
You'll find the sword down in the lake bed. Please, recover it if you can.
Oh, he's looking for his friend's sword, but that's not a quest. I'm sorry.
Should have stayed in the cave.
You did the right thing. For all of us.
They're dead.
They're going to kill us. Any day now, death will come. I know you did what you thought was right, but please.
Should have stayed in the cave. Should have stayed in the cave.
You did the right thing. For all of us.
Well, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Oh, okay. We just have some people straight up dead.
They've got to die. You hear me? They've all got to die.
All right. Let's move on. Wait, am I level 21? I am. Okay, I forgot we leveled up again. 28% critical hit chance. Actually, no. 38 total. I guess with my equipment. Not too shabby.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
I don't really know her that well at all. She's a powerful servant of Wodica, but even she is not invulnerable.
That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods. Terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will. We'll figure out a way to kill her.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
Yay, lava!
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the dream scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head, they have a powerful connection to the Adra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something happened to you in Galawain's tusks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down. What? Wow, that seems a little extreme. I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's Tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, you're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
If you say so. Well, I think didn't he leave his settlement or something? Sorry, Yatsley, I love you, but we're taking Marius with us.
This heat is wreaking havoc with my equipment. I can compensate, but I'm less than happy about it.
Always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
Whoa.
Mario.
Quiet, you! You can listen our bodies, but not our voices.
What's going on here?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What did they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you'd leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pagrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer. Fine, I'm looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden. Guess maybe we shouldn't say that, because what if Ludwin shows up and asks about me? I'll say number 1.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me what the godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay. I guess we're not getting a very warm reception here, aside from the land itself. The land is very warm.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Not at all. Business as usual.
Let's hope it stays that way. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressures you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Oh? I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Ah, okay, so I think we can get more stat bonuses. Tell me how an animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world. So wait, this is like intelligence and willpower?
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Yes. I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Ah, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done.
Good thing I've got good perception.
Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, +2 intellect. I knew it.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh,
He just got permission for a nap. Yeah, naps are good for the soul, guys. In fact, maybe I'll just, rest my eyes for a second. Okay. That was a very quick nap.
focus on something else.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. but we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here.
It has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out?
Okay, no, I'd be pretty miserable.
Glorious, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Microsleep,
Exactly.
the Jack Donaghy
It's
way.
not home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
And all that you gain from your exploits enriches Ravatai.
Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You've never been here before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
They don't want their people learning about the outside world. It's like North Korea, except with dwarves.
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
If this were my home, I wouldn't want to come back either.
The Tusks seem harsh and unforgiving, but I learned to survive here. Don't worry, I'll make sure you do too. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Oh. So you're worried they won't be happy to see you?
No. I'm worried they might throw me in prison for desertion. Or worse. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Let's talk about Galawain's tusks.
What do you want to talk
Dwarf Korea. What can you tell me about this place?
This place was named after Galawain, but I always thought Magrin held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Magrin's fury, but sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe that's why Magrin's so Bleste angry all the time.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunen aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really.
Any tips for survival?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect.
That makes sense. Lots of chemicals in the air around a volcano, I guess.
Right. Changing the subject.
Let's talk about you.
Ask away.
You don't seem too fond of mysticism, magic, or religion. Why is that?
Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
The gods' motivations are mysterious. They're not here to be kind.
Understood, but I don't have to go around acting like they have my best interests at heart. I'm sure they've done good things and bad. I just don't think they care one way or another what I want or need.
That's valid. Oh, is it time to stretch? Good idea. The more I stretch, the less likely I am to take a nap. Right, Maddie? Maddie doesn't care. She's taking a nap either way.
I am pleased to see you well.
Egg stream soon.
Egg stream soon? Are we gonna... Is there gonna be more of the egg game? Oh boy. Okay. Feeling a little more limber. I already know what this chaos stream is going to be like. It's going to be interesting. Sorry, there's something on my controller. Okay. Oh god, the pulsating meat. Your skills and abilities seem like magic. How do you explain that?
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent.
Okay. I think mysticism is a necessary evil. You're just gonna have to accept that. What stories have you heard that turned you away from mysticism?
Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization, the Godhammer bomb, all that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that.
Fair point. I see your point.
Right. More trouble than they're worth, if you ask me.
Wait, how come this option came back?
Understood. I'm sure they've done... Well, you asked, I answered. Feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in.
That's fair. I mean, I am a caster, so if he doesn't like magic, sorry. So, you grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Right, changing the subject. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
Okay, moving on.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the Pargrunan spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone and I never will. Okay, so I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed someone once, I'm not proud of it. Depends on your definition of loyalty, okay. Let's say I've never betrayed anyone.
Oak, everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it, I guess.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other, not everyone is a potential enemy. We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. Let's say number 1.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Maddie's making cute little noises in her sleep. Oh. Lava! Okay, there's Solace Keep. We need to go to the tower over here. Oh boy.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
Alright, time to kill everything. Oof. Okay, these things are strong. But I'm stronger.
That's over.
Interesting how the first few I just, like, froze immediately. I don't know what I even did. Oh, I think those were the explodey beetles, that's why. What the? Who just did that? That's my move. Oh, shit.
I was worried for a second.
Aw, man. I think the corpse clipped through the ground. I can't loot it. Okay, and that's the way back to the exit. Let's see. Bet you there's something in these ruins. This is the water acid. No. Oh, I don't have yacht sleeve for this. Damn. Oh, but what I can do now is the tracking ability, right?
One moment.
Now I can, like, see nearby chests and stuff.
Yeah. Something nearby.
Oh. Okay, so there's something in there, but how do we get in? Oh, I see. It's one of these powered puzzles. Alright, that's one. Oh, and I see burnable vines.
Yeah.
This could be number 2.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
Wait. Oh, this just took me somewhere totally different. Feels kind of like a boss arena. Oh. How did I know? Oh, I got a treasure map, yay.
Protect the envoy.
Ow. Must heal. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of enemies and they all do a lot of damage. And how far back is that gonna put me? Gosh darn it. Oh, on the bright side, it fixed to the lootable corpse, I think. Okay, so usually the trick to finding these is like you see these pipes, you gotta find where they're going. Sometimes easier said than done. Alright, round 2.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
Is it only triggered when I interact with the body? I think so. Oh. Or, okay, when we get close to it. Oh my god! Let's try meteor shower. Oh. I think I'm doing okay damage-wise. Oh, look at that. 3 skulls. That means the enemy is way tougher than I am. So maybe I wasn't supposed to find this place yet. Dude! Bugs should not be able to summon thunderstorms. That's my job. Okay. Okay. We killed the queen. Did we get him?
Bravo.
Ooh. Matriarch's horn. Nice. This might have been a quest, actually. This is probably a bounty. And I found it on accident. I found a strange arrowhead in the caves where I'm not allowed to go exploring, but that's okay. I've hidden it so I can find it again when I finally grow up. Now it's just a question of where to hide the map. Maybe in that abandoned beetle's nest. Right, it's sure to be safe there. Abandoned, huh? Maybe not so abandoned.
Yeah.
I found another one of the things. That's number 2. Just gotta find one more. Oh. How did I miss that?
Yeah.
Alright, moving on. So that building was actually in the map. So I feel like if we go in that direction, maybe we can find the treasure. Looks like it's going to be over there somewhere. But for some reason I want to go this way. Oh my god. Okay, that lightning bullshit is way too strong. I wonder if there's a way to counter it or interrupt it. Ow.
You're bleeding! Don't die! That's all of it.
Nice, Dom. You just work part-time, right? Ah, you know what? It's probably better to sell that stuff. Uh-huh, wait a minute. There's something up there. Really, another illusion? Damn it. Maybe I should bring Yatsley with me. Or wait a minute. Is there... maybe there's one of the grenades that we can use to, like, break that. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I know. We don't need Yatsley after all. I mean, payment plans are pretty common for more expensive appliances and things. Lava. Okay, well, something tells me we probably shouldn't go there. As far as I know, my character is not lava-proof. Surprisingly, lots of ruins here, too. Hey, Jakey. How are you doing today? Very striking visuals here, too. I like it. And, something tells me there might be something scary on this, well, it's not an island, peninsula? You have a friend who fessed up to eating a dog treat out of curiosity. That, I don't know what to say to that. I mean, I guess kids do dumb things. Assuming your friend is a child. Hey, more loot. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. They're 20? Okay, not a child. Well, I'm sure they didn't eat the dog treat when they were 20, right? That'll be the next TikTok challenge. How many dog treats can you eat before you puke? Oh, hang on.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. You say you're children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Hi.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
A snare? What's going on?
It's the Vota. Gabral sent us to repair the old aqueducts, but there's a bigger problem. Something's fouled the source. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Oh.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
If you can eat more than 15, be sure to comment down below how many you ate. Oh god. Did I see that you, Vice President, openly supported Stop Killing Games? Okay, good. Let's do the court augur answer. That could only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Audra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Maybe I could take care of that. Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
I sense malignant essence in those ruins. I have expertise in these matters.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful.
Oh, okay.
Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay. I see, so they caged up several of the dwarves. Not just her. I totally didn't see those guys. It's good to see members of the government actually giving a shit. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, these guys seem much easier than the beetles, thankfully. Ow.
Everybody all right?
Wait. Dom, you need to find smarter friends. Whoa. Okay, so even here there's like green places. Looks pretty cool. See, I wouldn't be super mad about the thunderstorm effect if there was like a red circle or something like there was with that poison puddle. Oh. See, like, how was I supposed to predict that? Yay. The Spore King? What the Where? I guess over here. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of enemies. It's time for a meteor shower. I'm poisoned. Oh.
Unseek!
Alright, finish them! I hope.
I was worried for a second.
Okay, so wait, this wasn't the presents. Oh, I think this was a bounty trophy. I'm gonna have so many bounties complete before I even get to the town. Ooh. Right, but like I understand eating dog food once to like try it, I suppose. But that should teach you the lesson to not eat the dog food. Unless maybe your friend secretly likes it, in which case, you know what, I'm not gonna... I won't shame somebody for liking weird shit. I mean, dog food can be dry too.
This makes me remember Fjord's workshop. Fighting, crying, the explosions. Better times.
A dog treat is still dog food. Magic pistol. Wait, magic... No, it's not a pistol, it's a mistle. What the heck is a mistle? Oh, like a missile? Bullets seek and target enemies. Okay. I'm interested. This might actually replace my arquebus. 246, and this is 173. It's a little bit less damage. But I like the idea of homing bullets. Wait, did I previously just not have any pants equipped? Interesting. No, I think this is literally the outfit. That's interesting. Very interesting. Unfortunately, it's medium armor, so I get penalties for wearing it. I'm curious though, does it just summon a permanent ghost? Or do I get the ability to summon it? Okay. It's an extra ability. I did find the necro pants. I thought for some reason you'd be able to like wear other clothing with the pants, but apparently no, you just wear the pants. Alright. Let's see this pistol. Oh, that looks pretty sick actually. Oh, if only it reloaded a little bit quicker.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
Oh, a magfolk.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Wodica, you wear your authority and contempt like a cloak, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
You did not corrupt the water, it is the land reacting to you.
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse? To blight one's own kingdom in a blind fury?
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order? Or the living lands as free as it should be. Let's say maybe so.
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
The female version of the necropants is the same, but it's got a little modesty band around the boob area. That's great. Does the game title link to the game at all? It's kind of hard to say at the moment. I think it'll make more sense when I'm like at the end.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
A wailing wind carrying ash, the souls here are lost, they died in agony.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Damn, if only I had a higher resolve. I'll listen to her.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sapadal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be. You're awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this? The
question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
You're talking to Wodika now? When did that happen?
She was warning me about Sapadal, their chaos. I mean, a little chaos is good, right?
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened. There's something here.
Okay.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
Lovely. So I'm trying to think of like what alignment the gods would be, and I think Wodika is like lawful neutral. And Sapadal is chaotic neutral, not necessarily good, not necessarily evil. They're kind of like opposite sides of the same coin to some degree. And I'm guessing we have to go this way to clear the blockage.
Let's go.
Another throw for the wheel.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the ice tome now. Oh.
Quick as a fox.
No! Stupid thunderstorm. Oh my god. That ability is so dumb.
Heal yourself.
Oof. Okay. We're fine.
Bravo.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have stayed up in the ruins because it looks like the way across is up there. Well, let's see if I can get back up.
Water's probably deep enough to swim under the tower. Though if anyone asks, it wasn't my idea.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Yay! What about the aqueduct?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out.
Yeah.
You may gather it where the waterway ends. Away from here.
That's fair. Seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Yeah, what do you want? I'm not gonna kill the Delimgan. Yeah, from my understanding of batteries, like the more they cycle, the less efficient they become, so you don't want to like keep it at maximum because that will also degrade it.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Rightly so. I mean, I thought they had a decent compromise, and now these dwarves are being dickheads. Can't you just gather water from the end of the aqueduct and leave her be?
Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out. But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Yeah.
Swim. Okay, so where is this blockage? Oh, it's right
See
there.
up there? Those vines are blocking the flow of water. See what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way.
Bad mushroom. Oh shit! Gotta manage my stamina better.
Enemy at your back! Faster, I say!
Also, Sparks, glad to see you're awake. Did you have a good nap? Bam! 2,000 damage. Oh, and I can shatter it with my gun. That's cool. I want a magic pistol with homing bullets. It's not fair. Well, you got your 8 hours of sleep, didn't you? Oh, it's a memory! We need to figure out how to get up there. Looks like maybe there's a path that curves around. And of course, Spider Cave.
Here they come.
They're coming.
Okay, seems like maybe they're not resistant to fire. Let's try Meteor Shower. Wait. Okay, thought I just got interrupted. Oh my god. We're fine. And there's the memory.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel a shadow of essence, long dead life, growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
Exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's Tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was needed, I was closer to you than ever, I was part of something greater than myself. Let's say I was part of something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Dig more wells, deeper wells, pray for the rivers to rise. Ah yes, the power of prayer. Wells.
The people gouged us with their shovels. They turned over our stones. Still, the jungle yielded nothing. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to building before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
A source of arcane energy, I meditated. A landmark for lost travelers. Well, let's say a source of arcane energy.
A conduit of our strength. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
I acted on instinct.
To stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers.
The call of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There were many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
That's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty. but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, 10% attack damage. I'll take it. And that's almost another level, too. Okay. That's everything here. Also, just realized, what the heck is that? Is that part of the map? That's gotta be the garden.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Thankfully, she's not too upset that we didn't kill the Delimgan. Oh. Skellies. You know, that didn't feel like 10% attack damage. I was doing like, what, 233 damage before, and I'm doing 237. Also, I don't think I went into that glowing doorway down there. Okay, how do we get across? I'm scared. I imagine the lava is probably instant death. Here we go. Yellow.
It burns.
It definitely burns. Good thing we can heal. Oh, okay. It's just lit up.
again!
That'll show him.
Alright. Should I try to make my way to the town next? I feel like I'm gonna pick up a lot of quests there. That'll give me some more direction. But you know what, maybe we'll go to the tower first.
Half of Shatter's guard died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort. Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Even these guys know about me. I actually don't quite understand why the envoy is like so famous. I guess I did help a lot of people.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the Tusks.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Oh, I can show him the star medal. I've been told I might find a smith that can work this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything? Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nimdude get back to work.
Ooh, he's got a wand. Cruel Command. Power attack deals 75% stun to enemies with full health. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Okay. And then some armor. Sky Mother's Embrace. 20% movement speed and 3% damage reduction. Why can't I talk? Oof, the legendary upgrade material is super expensive. But I do have a lot of cash. Oh yeah, I should have sold my armor too. Guess I'll go ahead and buy this. Oh, and a treasure map too. Many a time I've carried this shield into war, and what has it gotten me? I've survived to see no good come of my work. None of the prosperity I've myself vowed would come ever did. No peace, only more war, so be it. The next time I go to battle, it'll be without my loyal protector. Let it serve another. Okay. Geez, that wand is 67,000. Not worth it. Oh yeah, and it seems like this guy can give us a quest. Hello.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
It was a sacrifice needed to slow the Dream Scourge.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the Tusks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless.
Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
So Nandru is like the leader that first brought them here? Oh, I can actually ask about it.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Huh. Just from a look around, I can't say I really blame her.
Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is harsh. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well... fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Hi, Nick. How are you doing today? I guess, as you must, an oath made must be an oath honored.
Thank you, Envoy. I like to believe that's true, but I confess I'm not sure I do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, and so we're bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, If a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? How's your day been, Nick?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I mean, if she tries to kill me, I'll kill her. Otherwise, we can talk, I suppose. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wait, several quests in this area? Oh yeah, still need to go back to the cartographer at some point. Oh yeah, and we need to go back and visit Tama's memorial. I totally forgot about that. Maybe I could do that real quick. I missed this place already. Although the lava area is pretty cool too. Just, the enemies have been such a pain in the butt. Okay, here's where we need to go. Oh, and it looks like I leveled up. I think I want the ability to get more essence from drops, but powering up spells is a good idea too. Yeah, let's go for essence. I think that's more universal. Oh.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
We're slowly turning her into a hippie.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Oh, I can attest to that.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
I've always thought that you looked good enough to eat, Kai.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
Okay. Too much information. Sweet, now I can upgrade my wand to legendary. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the pistol too. Tempting, but I don't know. I think it might actually be better to have Whisper of Exiles in my other set, so we can upgrade that instead. Oh, and I gotta upgrade my robe too, so I don't take so much damage. Okay, and now I am very much out of materials.
Marius, darling?
What do you need?
Has Kai told you any stories of his time in the Dead Fire?
Too many. Why?
Have you heard the one about the wild mare? I just didn't think our boy had it in him.
That's because he doesn't. He acts like he's a wild Stelgo. There's not a bear in the world. But I guarantee you that wild mare story's a load of Saka.
Sounds like Kai and I will have to have a little chat then. Thank you, dear.
Oh, no. Now that you mention it, I think that one part was a little bit true.
Oh yeah, I should probably bring Kai with me for this, shouldn't I? He is the one that wants to see his friend's grave.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Oh yeah, you know what? Since I'm using a lot more ice magic now, I should probably switch out my gloves. Ugh, I really like the cost reduction though. You know what? No, I'm gonna hang on to it.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves. Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this.
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Oh?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
Oh. This wasn't about the badge, you didn't want to watch him die. Oh, that's sad.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
Wait, you never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
That's kind of cruel of him, because you know, I feel like when somebody's dying, they'd probably want to be surrounded by their loved ones, right? And he didn't give them that.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days?
Yeah. And that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
That sounds lonely.
Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up, your real failing is refusing to learn from it. That's right.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Who's that on my desk? Hang on. Kitty time. Going over there. Can I help you? I make sure the cats know they're not supposed to be on the desk. We came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you'd say if you were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of Thirdborn to fend for themselves. That's true too. He abandoned his duties, I guess. You're choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you. I don't know what the good choice is here. I guess number 2.
What? No, I didn't.
You told me yourself how rarely you talk about him.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember him the way you described him to me, as caring, loyal, and brave. Show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say? I don't know what he would say. I didn't know the guy.
He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. That I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up.
Isn't that what I said?
And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've found the garden and dealt with the steel garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you. I hope that brings you what you're looking for. Yeah.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
There we go. Oh, and now we can talk back at camp. Didn't I pick that shield up already? Oh, maybe my I lost the save or something. I did die.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash.
Oh.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
I thought he'd have more to talk about. Okay. Alright, let's go find the Somalia person and see why she's being such a bad person.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could also just say biatch. She's being a biatch. Oh, they have a healer. Ooh. Oh my god. Bam. Gotta say, ice magic is pretty useful.
That was fun.
I don't know, there's been a lot of like talk about loyalty and stuff like that, and you know, I feel like sometimes you know, you make a promise, but things get in the way, and as long as you own up to it, then you know, it is what it is. Sometimes people make promises thinking they can fulfill them and they can't. I guess an oath is a little bit different, but it also kind of feels like the dwarves are kind of required to take an oath. Again, it's North Korea. Dwarf Korea. So I kind of sympathize with the people that want to leave. Because who'd want to live here? I'd probably try to leave. Like the song. Oh yeah, totally. Exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you By Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I've come for the garden.
Our garden? The one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
What made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
First caravan ever isn't from anywhere at any time? Oh, okay, where's the caravan now?
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
What do you think might have happened?
I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman, Gilleen. I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her? Wink, wink.
Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
You've lived in the Tusks all your life. Might want to temper that excitement.
Probably dead. That's been the running theme of this game. Actually, you know what? Sometimes there's like a survivor. Everyone else is dead except for one person. Oh, but they're on their deathbed, so... same difference. Hello, I heard screaming. Somebody over here want to die. Oh, it's a skeleton.
Let's finish this.
Who's next?
Why is that skeleton by itself? Okay, this one is actually kind of interesting. Every 2 hits, it causes like an explosion of frost. And I'm guessing that affects nearby enemies too. How's work been going, stranger? Oh. Mold-encrusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Galawain's tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food... when the food has left the tusks. Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. The letter is torn up, but some pieces remain legible. Ambassador Hilgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understand. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solace is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully, your friend in the council. Okay. But somebody shot the messenger. I really don't like these beetles that just block all frontal attacks. It's a pain in the butt to fight.
The road. Someone in trouble.
Oh. Bill of goods sold to wardens. A receipt from the destroyed Adirian caravan cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder snuff sold all but our personal stashes. And B, if we ever come back, bring more. They love their tobacco, huh?
Here. Let's have a look.
Well, they were clearly ambushed or something. Common ailments among the denizens of Galawain's Tusks. Chapter 6, Molderlung. Molderlung is found among creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Antimycotic highland moss found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galawain's Tusks, grows on rocks above the ground among the roots of red leafy trees. Okay. Calcified beetle nest. Formed at the base of fire beetle nests, older pieces of nest will be compressed and over time absorb some of the minerals from the rocks they inhabit. And then jar of gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines. I wonder if that's part of a quest. We can figure out the solution to cure someone.
I'm no tracker. These look like wagon tracks heading due east.
Though I'd be more curious about those large footprints in among the tracks.
Not the thunderstorm. God damn it. Really? Nope. I have no stamina. Oof. These beetles can kiss my ass. Ooh. Calcified. Oh, look at that. So there is a quest related to this. Interesting. It's kind of cool that we can get the items for the quest before we even have gotten the quest. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm not complaining.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Traveler, what business have you here with me?
I wonder if that's the merchant Lorraine sent us to find. At least we aren't too late.
Well, what is it?
I take it you're the one who destroyed the caravan.
Yes, I am.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because they attacked me.
Huh. They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them.
Why'd you approach them?
He just needed help.
I still do. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
We just read about that. Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Galawain.
Fine.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galawain said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galawain go free.
I'll help you. I think I have the recipe already. Is this it?
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Galawain if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Okay, he seems kind of reasonable for an ogre.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I found the recipe. Can we talk about where the ingredients might be?
Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
Where can I find gunpowder snuff?
The Warden Tower.
We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare.
Anything you can tell me about the moss? The moss, I think I know about. It's under the red trees, so... Let's go get some snuff. Oh, and actually, wait, these are the red trees. So it might actually just be around here. There it is.
I might have something for you, envoy. If...
Let's see, does he have the snuff? Doesn't look like it. I'm guessing one of the dwarves might have some.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
Beetle pie. Sounds delicious.
Abandoned by the look of it.
It's okay. I'm here. Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe.
Never been a fan of eating bugs.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's in Nimdu.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen dwarves with like Russian accents. Kind of interesting.
I might have something for...
Alright, back to Mr. Ogre.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Sure.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Given how well your last journey went, that's a big maybe. No, I'll just say I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galawain. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
You made a friend. Today is a good day.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Well, he was a nice ogre, except to the people that tried to kill him. If somebody tried to kill me, I probably wouldn't, be very nice to them either. So I get it. Alright, maximum harvest essence. Hopefully I can cast more magic now. Let's see if What's-Her-Face is back at the tower.
Hey. However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine. Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
Oh?
She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
You don't need me to tell you that life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Oh, she's got more of the Adraban. Lovely. And what is this? Pearlescent icosahedral hellstone. A trinket that gives me 4 intellect. It's actually quite cheap. Oh, and if I buy this Grimoire of Defense, I can learn Arcane Seal. I might just have enough for everything. We'll see. Yay. Okay, and I'm broke.
Hey.
See, now I feel like I need to respec. Because if I have an ability that lets me regenerate my essence, I don't really need this anymore. Okay, let's try this again. This is kind of an interesting spell too. You can pull enemies in. Question is, what is the range? Let's see, I've got 9 points left. I definitely want my Crackling Bolt. I want my Storm. Yeah, so like, you can, I'm assuming, create the vacuum, the suck, and then just use AoE on that area. Okay, 5 more points. Oh yeah, you know what? This is actually perfect. And I think I got everything I wanted. I basically just took all the points out of the wand things, because I do like to actually use my wand for attacking, but I feel like I don't use the power attacks that much. Zarya ult. Oh yeah. Or Groot. I am Groot.
I might have something for you, envoy.
The range isn't quite as much as I would like. Oh yeah, what about the seal? Ooh, fancy. So now I've got to wait to regenerate my essence. And it lasts for 30 seconds. Oh, and when I stand in it, I get little rings of power around my arms. Sick. Okay, let's go talk to this Amalia bitch. Oh my god, there's so much more. So I've only been here. There's this whole northern section, it looks like. Ley lines. It did make me think of ley lines. Or there's a World of Warcraft ability as well. I want to say it's like Arcane Circle. Haven't played my Black Mage in a hot second. Sometimes I miss it. Alright, let's see. Pull of Aora. Get in here. What? I think they're purposely staying out of it. Those jerks. Yeah, now I can pull up my circle. Oh shit, that poison hurts. Squished.
We'll get them next time.
Watch yourself.
Okay, this Cone of Cold ability is actually quite strong. Haven't played 14 in a minute, but you'll be coming back for 7.3 in August. I do want to do some like casual catch-up to get to the current content. Just need to find the time. See, that shield is ridiculous. Ow. Okay.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Alright, I feel like I'm just running through killing everything and then I guess I'll go back and I'll talk to the quest people. Oh, that's a big one. And of course they have a healer. Get out of my circle, dude. It's my circle. Oof. Okay, my circle's still on cooldown. It definitely helps. It's not quite as... I thought the regeneration might be, you know, a little bit faster, but it's still useful.
Nicely done.
Finally. You know, I think for the most part the enemies in this game have been pretty balanced. My only two complaints so far have been those stone beetles and the beetles that cast the lightning storm. How goes the Avowed? Pretty good. Slowly working my way through the zone. Definitely a bit of a difficulty spike, but it's been good. Okay, let's go back and talk to this Amalia biatch. What have you been up to, Otter?
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear and friend. Who are you?
Redoute sent me.
Redoute. First he refuses to let us leave the Tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Okay, I'm doing some cleaning. Gotcha. Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Optional, don't kill the Warden outcast. Wait. Oh, so... I can be stealthy. We've got a stealth quest. Well, I guess the stealth part is optional. I could just kill them all instead. Oh no. Bam. There we go. Okay, the trick is to freeze the beetles so they can't activate their shield.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed. Any chance we can sneak in through the back?
Good idea. So I think the best outcome is probably if I take their flags and don't kill any of the dwarves. It's gonna be tough though.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Alright, let's see if there's a way up on that side.
That was a close one.
Okay, nope. Not this way. At least not that I can see. Alright. This is gonna take a bit of saves coming, I bet. Don't mind me. Just gonna sneak in and take your little banner here. Oof. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit, there's a guy here too. Now, maybe you can stay along the outside of the building. Oh, here we go. This is the back way. There were like traps and things.
Yeah.
Alright, so far so good. Where is the banner? Oh, is it up above? How do I go higher? Oh. Yoink. Hey, hey, hey. I am Euros, the stealthy mage. And now we GTFO. Alright, so there's a cave camp as well.
Couldn't have done it better.
We got them all.
What is in this cave?
We've got company.
Man, that cone spell is really good for single target damage. This higher level gear looks way cooler than the stuff I've been getting. I like the hammer. Oh yeah, now that I've learned from the grimoire, I can probably sell it. These caravans have really shitty luck. Alright, the sign probably says, "Stay away, this means you." Oh.
Got eyes on something?
Finish the skeleton, please. Jeez.
Another soul for the wheel.
Alright, there's the other banner.
We could probably sneak through here and just grab the banner.
That's the plan. These dwarves sure aren't that good at guarding their shit. Oh, it's right there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Oh, why can't I reach out and grab it from up here? I do wish there was a way to like distract enemies, like you could throw a rock or something and they would like move away. Oh shit! No!
Here we go.
Bye! I'm not gonna kill you. Ha ha ha. I think that worked. I guess we'll find out.
What do you want?
I got your banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the Tusks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay. Sweet.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Radut wouldn't have sent me if there was no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
If your father died outside the Tusks, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time, What you just discovered is a technicality, a loophole, a way out. I suggest you take it. Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
Yay!
Sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
I guess the logic is that if she has a duty somewhere outside these lands, she's able to leave. Berserker scale. Cool. And it's gonna go get broken down immediately. 25% damage and 50% critical hit damage while below 30% maximum health. And 5% critical hit chance. Yeah, no thanks. Actually, wait. What does it look like? Looks okay. Do you have a shop here? I kind of want to sell some things. Doesn't look like it. Hang on, here's something.
Something nearby.
Alright, before I do any more exploring, it's already 5 o'clock, how the hell? I actually need to take a bathroom break. It's been 4 hours, and I have not stepped away from the PC, so I will be right back, and then we'll do more of this. Alright. I've returned. More or less. There we go. Okay. Let's go and report our success to Redoute. All these quests, and we actually haven't even like made it to the city yet. Oh yeah, and there's the aqueduct. So that's where it stops. Okay, wait. Let me talk to these guys first, and then we'll go see.
Hey, I might have something for...
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with.
How did none of them think about
It's
that?
so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Rugran, good morning. How's your Wednesday? Oh,
Hey.
and rip your wings.
I might have something for you, envoy.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
Hey, look. Now there's some fresh water. How's my Tuesday?
No one here.
Pretty good.
Been empty for a while.
Just playing some Avowed. Raluca's Expedition Journal. I should have known that when Gabral said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Pargoon engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in the slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimgrand that Doru packed will come in handy, as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. The Brawl should have sent a team with paving stones first. And
So
we've already...
the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Yep. Except I've already solved their quest. I'm assuming that if I had gone to town first, they would have been like, hey, our expedition's missing. Could you maybe take a look? This kind of looks like Conan. Oh, like Conan Exiles? A little bit. This is just like a very wastelandy area. Lots of lava and mountains and things. Well, you know what? We've come this far. Why don't we just go ahead and get to our destination? After playing Expedition 33, everything seems meh for you. That's totally fair. I mean, I think this game is also good, just in a different way. I wouldn't say it's like a 10 out of 10, but I would say it's a very solid experience. I do remember, like, was it 2023? When did Baldur's Gate come out? I think it's 2023, but Baldur's Gate came out, and then, like, Starfield came out a month later. And everyone was like, nah. Nah, after Baldur's Gate, Starfield seemed like shit.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
We'll meet you at the garden.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
You okay there?
I feel... I can't think straight. Body's full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them! Bleed them!
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
Uh-oh. So they're all Dream Scourge too, huh? The boba place by the university gave Sparks the student discount. I feel like Sparks doesn't look that young. Maybe they were just being nice. It doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Oh, nope.
Look right.
Oh, they're right on me. Damn it, their healer's right there. There we go. You got him. Bye, Rugran. Go do work. Oh wow, it really is a sea of acid.
I'll
What
never
the heck?
get used to watching you do that.
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what we didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. So close, but yet so far.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Pargruna named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's Tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen, perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy. Ah.
So, there is yet another path to the garden. Crossing a sea of acid is not what I had in mind today. An alternate route would be best.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adherans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
What did Adir ever do to them?
Got off on the wrong foot being born on another continent. Then they made it worse by taking control of Paradise and bringing a squadron of madmen along with them. Lean into the face thing. I'm not kidding.
My face is perfectly normal. I'd hoped you could be some help here too, Marius.
I lost any clout I had in Solace the instant I left. You'd have better luck just showing them your face. Nandru had the same godlike features as you. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to him will take you. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Whatever it takes.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
We must reach the garden before the Steel Garrote, no matter the cost.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh yeah, it looks like... Did we level up? I did. Let's see. Get even more intellect. And now I don't know what to put my points into. You know what? I think Harvest Essence is always a good choice. Oh.
Got something.
How did I not see that lockbox? Alright, looks like we're going to Solace Keep, and man, it looks pretty intimidating. Who would be crazy enough to build on these, like, slanted rocks?
This would be a great spot. There's so many of them.
Oh. What's up, buddy?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the Zarps done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
No problem. Okay. Just noticed my health is already low.
That it?
What the heck? Why can't I loot the chest? Wrong side, maybe? Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, no! Bam. That's what you get. Okay. I am liking the ice. But it looks like the quest is still here, which means there's more things for me to kill. Ah.
Never had a chance. Who's next? Anyone?
Geez, how many dwarves do these things kill? Alright, and I think that's everything.
Yeah. There's something here.
Oh, come on, game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought there would be a way in through the roof.
Got something.
There's definitely stuff in there.
Yeah.
Huh, well, I don't know. Maybe when the dwarves move in, they'll open up the building.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Why, thank you. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Okay. Kidding? Oopsies. Go outside? I guess, did I ever actually try the door? Maybe I could just open the door. Okay. There's a key somewhere, but you can just open it. Oh. Yeah, you know, I would say don't go inside the buildings. Not a good idea.
Corrupted by the Dream Scourge. Ugh. I'll never get used to this.
A child's note of warning. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me, until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now and we're gonna run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Oh. Rip. Oh yeah, we have companion abilities. I forgot. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to clear out my inventory a bit, apparently. Okay, let's get to a shop. Nice, new camp. Damn.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
That is quite a massive keep. How do they have lava flowing through it without, like, melting down the rocks and stuff?
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Keep me out of whatever this is.
True Pargrunen don't desert the keep. We thought Marius must have died. We had a funeral and everything.
Right, and I'm sure you all had a good long cry about it too. You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The steel growed are already in Galawain's tusks. Solace Keep may be in danger. The threat you face is beyond your comprehension. Your very soul is in peril. Yes, let's scare him.
From what? The gods? The Dream Scourge? Solace stands alone. Nothing can touch us here.
The steel garrote is coming for the garden, and they won't let anything stand in their way. I'm serious. Let us in.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
I'll ensure you don't suffer any consequences with your council.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Nah.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Nah.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. God.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to...
Your face... It's just like...
No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still...
Yep, it's me. Oh, and I'm overburdened again. Damn it.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We
They need the supplies. I swear, if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them in.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Duty won't feed us.
How dare you talk to my mother?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An outlander.
Oh, okay, now we're going to the town proper.
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
What's wrong? Is there a spirit behind me?
What? No spirits. It's, nothing. My apologies. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand, it's an honor to be here, etc.
It's an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
I like how they don't even question that I'm supposed to be here.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
So this is Nandru?
Odica's crowd, an outsider here.
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salty fish we could get trading with Thorgor.
Better than this mystery meat, that's for sure.
Mystery meat.
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider?
Yay, bounties!
Be careful. Some of be careful. Put that poor. We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who's to blame, but the name stuck. And
I've already killed it.
welcome to the top. Be courteous. Check the. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. anything. Excellent work.
The Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Oh, great. Mikhala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason, huh?
Exactly. To leave with only himself that they found it.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we...
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmin too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mikhala is going to ream me for this.
Your man's failure isn't your own.
Not likely the council will agree with you, stranger. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mikhala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mikhala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We ran into Petru in Emerald Stair. What has he gotten himself into?
Wake up, Mother.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long.
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
No, my little grab. I'm sorry. But where is your boy?
He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon.
Old dwarven ladies with dementia. Oh, hello. Is it a quest item? Petru's key. Oh God, I'm gonna get lost in here.
Haven't seen Petru around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Nothing good, most likely. No one's heard anything. Joffrey had to take over as captain.
Joffrey. Ha, that Nimdut.
Finally a shop.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Show me your wares. He's got a treasure map. The blade that hungers. Ever since I found that dark blade, I have felt hungers that no food or drink can satisfy, almost as if it longs to plunge itself into soft tissue and slash across vulnerable throats. Rather than continue to fight off its influence, I have buried the dagger before it buries me. Fun. Oh, when did I get this ring? 10% attack damage and 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. Huh. That's cool. Alright, back down to acceptable. Wait. So what is my current necklace? Painter's brush, 5% critical hit chance. You know, maybe I should switch that off. I don't think my spells can even crit. It's just for wand attacks. Bye, stranger. Interesting. The power of money. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. So if you have a ton of money, I guess you 100% crit. Time to climb before the climbing trip. Shouldn't you, like, rest up before a climbing trip? I don't know. Cheers. You're gonna wear yourself out before you even get to climb too much. Okay. Well, if you think it's gonna be fine, then I guess it'll be fine. I can summon a rock friend. You just looked at the roster for the Chinese version of Persona? Yeah, yeah. Any characters you're interested in? Oh, okay, going for Makoto.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Is something the matter?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
What do scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
Excellent judge of location? You guys are by a sea of fucking acid. It's like the worst location. Let's see. How have Nandru's traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zaribs, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Okay, so she was... Who the heck is Serena, actually? Welcome back, Dom.
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime.
Alright, know anything about a garden?
If you ask about a tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
What kind of person was Nandru?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
Interesting.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
Okay. So she's one of the few smart people here. Everyone else is a nimdoot.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Give me all your stuff. Oh. A little secret hidey hole.
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Well, apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon. Wait. But the caravan got destroyed, so I don't think that's happening. Well, there was a trade caravan on its way here.
Right. You might not want to get your hopes up on that one.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Okay. Rude. This looks kind of like a barracks, though. What's she even doing in here? Persona's been good. Haven't beaten the first palace yet, but I feel like I'm getting there.
Found a spider the size of my face.
Oh, okay, I don't want to jump.
A game? Ugh. I bet the officers up above them.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Okay, cool. So now they got water. Have I pulled anyone cool? So I have on... And, I mean, I have several characters that aren't, like, in Persona 5 itself. And then I can get another copy of On, Ryuji, or Morgana. But I'm saving it for now. Because I don't know who I want. Makoto's not out yet. He doesn't come out for a while. Oh, is this the blacksmith?
Outsider.
No. This looks like a place where I can buy things.
You need something?
Rengrim's Impaler. Oh, it's an ice spear. A full combo attack deals low frost accumulation and slows the hit enemy for 5 seconds. And then 10% bonus frost damage on hits. Pretty cool. And then Son of Black Heaven. Blocking has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. And plus 50 maximum essence. Okay. Very, very tempting, but I can't even afford it, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I think my first playthrough I did romance Makoto, but then second time I romanced Sumire. Alright, I'll come back when I have more cash. Oh yeah, and who am I supposed to talk to? There's like a lady. Is it Mina?
Hmm? Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That's what he told you. Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
Apparently he's on council business.
That's just some sucker Mihala spun up to keep panic down. She's good at that. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru, he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned Warden Tower.
Hey, Atreyu,
He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
that old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts. I'm going to check the warrior skill tree in a second. Or warrior and ranger skill trees. I'm not sure because I have been playing mage.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an
Is this my first experience with Avowed? Yeah.
than my own people.
It's my first playthrough.
Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Yeah, but not for weeks.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense.
That's Saka, and you know it. You're too scared of Mihala to even think otherwise.
Alright, let's see. I did notice that there was a patch today. Maybe they did change things around. You know, it actually does seem like Fighter might have more things now. It seems like there's more icons. I think next time I play through, I'll have to play a more melee-focused character. Because I do think the melee is pretty fun. It's a lot of new skills. Okay. For Ranger, it looks like there are still some blank spots and stuff. My complaint is, I think they need more higher-level wizard spells. Like, why is there like a meteor storm for fire, but there's not like something for ice? I guess freezing pillar kind of counts. Okay, so wait. I stopped tracking the main quest, and I got very much sidetracked. Let's talk to the council first. Wait a minute, Anvil?
Abaddon, patron god of smiths and forges. Animancers respect him. Mineral.
Ah, the outsiders.
This is the guy that can probably work the star metal.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Having trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Sorry to hear about the old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's
Old lady smell.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, the star medal. Actually, let's see. Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's it. Stockkeeper Ebert told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
What about a wand? Okay, let's do an arquebus. I'm actually curious. I like the last one that I used.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm
Moonstrike.
unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I can see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Interesting. Do you have any idea where I should look for these fragments? Because I've only found one.
Ah, if I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already.
Okay. Ooh, he's got some cool armor. Heavy armor. You slowly regenerate essence. Are you kidding me? Why is it heavy? That needs to be on a mage's robe. Alright, I think it's safe to say the old arquebus has been power crept. This is 246 damage, this is 369. Bit of an upgrade. Oh, and he's got spellbooks too for some reason. Alright, I could also buy the Adraban, but I think I'll hold off for now. I don't have a lot of cash. Alright, well, maybe I can find some more star metal somewhere. Who do you think is the voice actor, Dom?
What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
I'm just gonna immediately sell the shield.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Oh boy.
I'm out of my element.
Nah, I'll do the talking. I'm the envoy.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest.
We will talk about this later.
Whoa.
Yes.
Fancy. Is it just the two of them?
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the Steel Garrote and the Tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's Tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Every settlement in the Living Lands suffers from it. It's only a matter of time.
No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show us a path to the garden, and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
We've determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Wow. My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
You're making a mistake, but I'll respect your wishes, I suppose.
Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it.
I think he did.
Better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius.
Wow.
At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Not much of a council, though. There's only two of them. Oh no, there's more chairs. What happened to all the others? Torn page from a journal. A yellowed piece of paper mottled with water stains. It is written in Kostya's sprawling cursive. Most of it is unintelligible, but a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Some people just never see the light. Oh.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala? Well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride.
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
You're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them, and I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
Alright, what do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Got me intrigued, assuming I can help. What'll you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak.
Oh?
If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
So you knew about them this whole time?
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What about duty? What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
He's a reasonable man. You don't need Luduin's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your ascendant mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
But then where would they live?
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I knew you were a fucking snake. No, I'm not gonna say that. You have a point. Hopefully Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
The Steel Garrote are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
yeah.
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I mean, yeah.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Okay, where can I find these living archives?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened.
Oh, something terrible has happened.
Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
And back down we go. Oops.
Any news, Andrada?
Oh, I think people want to
Sorry,
talk to me.
Geoffrey,
Those
but
are the
I
icons on the left.
No, the council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
An outlander. What do you think it means?
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
Alright, that's pretty far off, but maybe we can stop by this monastery first. And there's the abandoned watchtower. I mean, I don't know. Should they leave the keep? Should they stay? I feel like they'd probably have better lives somewhere else, to be honest. Prison Tower key. And it was orange.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps, are you San's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
So you were lining your own pockets.
You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
He's learned his lesson.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Suit yourself, I'm not the one who has to listen to him complain. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are.
Punch him in the face.
Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
If the archives are on the way to the mines, you bet the Inquisitor has something to do with the silence. Yeah, she feels like the type that would probably kill anyone who's in the way.
Gods, what happened here?
Oh, torture. That's what happened. Oh, that's an arm. Gross. They did mention the archives being a little to the north, so I'm actually inclined to think maybe we should take the road this way. Looks like there's a bridge. Looks like there's still lots for us to find. Oh, yikes. I was not paying attention. The hell was that?
Glad that's over.
Ah. Ring of Greater Overseeing. Sounds nice. What does it do? 20% area of effect damage. Tempting. I guess a lot of my spells are AoE, right?
This has seen better days. Let's begin.
Cool. Oh man, freezing the enemies is quite nice. So very nice. Okay, so wait. This is a quest location too, so one of the things that we can read might be a clue. Oh, I can go higher.
This was animancy equipment. Someone was experimenting with forces they didn't understand.
Oh. You wanted to learn animancy. The animancy equipment I have procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fior have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Pargrunan practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Mahala will allow this. Mahala denied the proposition. She says the animancy does not support Nandru's directives, since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths. Sokka, I think. It's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden at the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I have hope that Mihala will see reason. Mihala is a stubborn old goat. She refused to discuss my successful experiment and said that if I continued this project, she'd have me locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try.
Nimdu Petru's definitely got himself locked up in the ash forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Locked up in the forest. I'm assuming there's like a building. Well, that's silly. Like, the people are starving, and this guy successfully grew crops, and the leader is like, nah, that's fine. We'll just starve. Ooh. All right, further to the north. That might actually be the monastery up there. Oh.
Quiet as a soul.
I don't think I'm stealthing past this thing. Oh! That lightning spell is bullshit. Oh. Of course he moved right as I... tried to attack. Oh, you guys are fucked. Also, hang on. I think I saw a ledge over here. Hey. Wait, how did I unlock a beacon that I haven't even been to yet? I guess I got close enough. Poor guy couldn't do anything. Okay. Lost Village.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
How come? Doesn't look like there's much left here to be afraid of.
Yeah, well, then why can't I feel my fingers?
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Chorus of the Lost, a new quest. Oh, it's got to be haunted.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Ruins within ruins.
Oh, I was like, is that thunder? That was in real life, not in the game. Okay, I don't think I can get across here. Just a hunch. Oh my god, enemies with shields are the worst. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, maybe we can get across the lava. We just have to go further down.
Like I should remember this.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. I've been forgetting to use my ley lines. Oh shit! Exploding. Oh, you're kidding me. There's a yellow glow, but it flipped under the ground. Okay, wait. I think if I
Did you see me, Marius?
save and load, maybe I can fix it. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Okay, it was just Adraban.
You see a way to open this door? I don't.
There's always a way.
You see a way to open this door? I don't.
Hmm. Maybe we need to look around the village first before we come down here. Oh, there's a person. All right.
Oh, obvious signs of violence.
Long last amulet.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to Mom. God, is this her?
His mom?
Are these her bones? I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No, you can't run from this, Marius.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. We too may. Let's just keep looking around.
Looks like there was a cult, and they all killed themselves.
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... God...
Faded letter. Crudely drawn, simple lember runes across this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. Learn what we left Solace to learn, that there is more to life than ironclad tradition and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my...
This is really her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song.
I hear only screams. No.
Oh.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Sir, you've got something on your face.
He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I would guess that the Dream Scourge has him.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember.
Oh, rip.
When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Does this painful memory have to do with the dwarven corpses we passed on the way in?
Yes, yes. Graves. A circle of death and graves for the elders. The last places of rest. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Sounds like a cult leader, but okay, continue.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of I was so right. The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
No, we gotta kill him. If he's still alive, we'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
What do you want to do next, Marius?
I don't know. Everything in me says to run. But my heart says to find Razvan and put an end to all of this. I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Yeah, let's get moving.
See you soon, Viate.
And then when we come back, he's going to be fully transformed and we have to kill him. Alright, but I think we'll do that next time because it is after 7. So I think this is a good stopping point. Oh man, I was level 9 in the Emerald Stair so long ago. June 24th. Can't believe it. Have I been playing this game for like a month? Jeez. I guess longer. A month and a week. Alrighty guys. Oof, I'm ready for a break. Thank y'all for being here. It's been a lovely stream. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Enjoyed a little bit of vowing. Yeah. There's quite a bit to this game. It's bigger than I thought it would be. But I think we're getting into like almost the final act. We've got a final confrontation with Ludwin probably, and we're gonna find out the mystery of this god that we've been dealing with the whole time. So looking forward to that. But I think tomorrow we'll be getting back into more fantasy life. And we're very close to the chaos stream. It might even trigger tomorrow, who knows. But we'll see. Anyways, that's it for me. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.